This is a horror game, and it is not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasion has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Spoopy. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them true. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Halloween stream. What are we playing today, you may wonder? We're playing a game called Slay the Princess. Bit of an unusual game. I just saw a trailer for it, and it caught my interest. Figured I wanted something spooky to play on Halloween, and there was just something about this game that grabbed my imagination. So, based on what I understand about this game, the mission is you have to kill a princess. She's apparently evil. And she will try to do everything she can in her power to make you not kill her. And the question is, can you kill her? And I get strong, I can fix her vibes from this particular game. I think it's like trying to exploit your simping mindset. Like, she'll try to manipulate you, but it is a horror game, make no mistake about that. This is a horror game. Oh. Gee! Okay. Caught me off guard. I know. I've never seen this game before. Hanako, this is the first time I booted up. I didn't know she'd do that. Fake react? Shut up, Hanako. Someone ban her. So, let's see if I can kill the princess, or maybe I can fix her. Do you guys think I'll be able to fix her? This is a weird-ass menu. Let me just make sure that you can see my cursor. That's good. Alright, very good. Alright, I can't ban Hanako. She's a mod. Well, I can fix that. So apparently this is quite a narrative experience, or so I've heard. So I am going to start the game. And you guys let me know if the volume is fine or if you want it to be louder. I guess we'll just go new game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I like where this is going so far. Is the song good, guys? You can hear the narrator clearly on the music and everything. Just let me know. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Oh, cool. I like the little effects when you move the cursor around. That's really cool. So explore, at the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Oh, we can simp for her right off the... We can simp for her against the narrator. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's a... Oh, that's a lot of options. Ah, you give me choice paralysis here, game. Turn around. What happens if we just leave? I have to try this. I have to try this.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
You lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. And the the only thing that matters is I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk the opposite direction. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's hilarious. I'm gonna do that. Oh.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah. I guess I'm not. You gave me the option. Now I have to see what happens.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Cool, okay. We're not gonna kill the princess. Well, I guess I failed.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
That's cheap. That's cheap. My choices really matter. Wow. My choices really matter, guys. Wow. Wow. So he's just gonna railroad me to the cabin anyway. Okay. Alright. Turn around again and leave again. Okay, I'm going. No, okay, now I'm getting rebellious. Okay, I don't want to go into the stupid cabin.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
But who are you? Am I supposed to trust you just because you're the narrator? You could be like a biased narrator. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Quietly continue down the path. You're not emotionally blackmailing me to doing... Alright, what do you think, chat? Should we continue to... I really like how you can move around like this. It's like... gives you a bit of a... You can't really explore, but it still makes everything feel very good. Good, maybe everyone should die. Alright. Let's do it. Maybe everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, it's fair. Like Thanos, you know? Like, everyone dies. You can't... at least you can't accuse me of discrimination.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Uh-huh. I see. Oh, did I remember to, I don't know if, I don't think I remember to slay the, or to, slay the thumbnail, I almost said. Did I fix the thumbnail? Yeah, it says slave now, okay, good. Alright, something tells me that we are not gonna be able to get out of this. Something tells me we have to listen to the narrator. Yep, okay.
But
nope.
Fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Mm-hmm. It's called railroading, son. It's called railroading. I play D&D, I know what railroading is. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. This is like when okay, I have to tell a short story. We were playing Dungeons and Dragons with my old DM. He was a big railroader. And we were like, we want to go into a cave. And he's like, well, you have a quest to go to a city. And we were like, yeah, fuck the city. We're going to go into the cave. And he's like, well, there are no caves. I was like, okay, where's the nearest mountain? And he's like, far, far away. Okay, we walk towards it. Oh, it's like months away. I was like, oh, that's very far. But okay, I guess we'll rent some horses. And he's like, but the city's in the other direction. I was like, I don't know, we weren't going to a cave. He's like, okay, well, there are no caves. Oh, the mountains just vanished? Yeah, actually, oh, you're on the path to the city. This really reminds me of that. Like, really reminds me of that. Please, I'm gonna quarrel with the narrator until something happens.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, that's the cabin. What the hell?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
There are cabins everywhere. Oh no, I'm in Norway.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you out.
This is my old dungeon master. Literally, this is my old dungeon master. He would just place 4 cities in every direction. Like, no, this is not what I planned. You have to go this way.
Wait, what's going on?
This is hilarious. I love it.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep. I'm kind of like in the mood to annoy you right now. 'Cause you're stupid.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well, maybe I want to go out in the forest. Maybe I don't want to go into the stupid cabin.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Chapter 2, The Stranger. I guess that was Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Huh?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You're kidding. She actually ended the world last time? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. But I died. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Sounds like... Okay. Wait, hasn't this already happened? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu here, yeah.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, you're lying to me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Did the world end?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Hey!
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Oh, there are 2 of them. I get it now. I thought it was the same guys, the narrator and the
The
contrarian.
world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Oh, and there's a hero too. There's 3 of them.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here the last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. Yeah, I get it. I'm going... How long can I quarrel with this guy? So can this like literally be the whole game?
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
Ah.
Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, walls work. How did you already die? What? I didn't. I just didn't go to the cabin and it said chapter 2. Wait, I died? Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. Yeah, okay. Wow, I got 3 choices and they all lead me to the cabin. Okay, well, I can lie. I can lie about it. Okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying,
What?
right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Okay.
A warning before you go in.
Oh, look at the wall around the cabin. Oh, that's so funny. They built a wall around it. Well, is the Princess Ivanka Trump or something?
She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Okay.
Let's keep an open mind.
Wow, I don't know what to pick, guys. This is a very hard choice I got right there. I guess I'll go into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
There's a knife on the table.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I guess I have to take that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't need a blade to kill a princess. Can I just choke her or something?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I mean, if she's so weak that we can kill her with a dagger, she's probably weak enough to the point where we can just kill her with our hands. And if she is a world-ending monster that can't die to a dagger, then what's the point in coming here in the first place? Doesn't make any sense to me.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Why is she... I mean, I've seen a picture of her. She looks kind of cute.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
It's +5 damage? Yeah, okay.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Okay, so the hero is like the honorable one. The narrator, he really wants to railroad us, and the contrarian seems like he just wants to have fun? That seems to be like the 3 personality types. So...
what you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete...
oh, you're the hero, right.
Task.
Yeah, okay, so the hero is the voice of the protagonist. Okay, got it. Explore, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, or we could just enter the basement immediately. So, I don't know, like, I feel like... I don't think I want the blade. I mean, like, if you can't kill a princess with your bare hands, what's even the point of... what's even the point of it all, you know? So, well, I'd like to go and look at the mirror, I think. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What are you talking about, you idiot? There's a mirror right there.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Ooh, why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. It doesn't matter, remain silent, approach the mirror. Huh. So the narrator is insisting that the mirror isn't there. He's probably gaslighting me, yeah, probably. You know, I want to hear them argue some more. I'll remain silent.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
Should we look in the mirror? I think we should look in the mirror. I'm curious now. But it sounds like he's trying to make us go to the mirror because he's trying, like we've established the narrator is not very honest. So it seems to me like he wants us to look at the mirror by saying it's not there. At the same time, I'm very curious. Yeah, I have to look in the mirror. Like, come on. I want to see what I look like.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Okay, let's wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Oh,
forward
whoa,
and
look at my
rub your
hand.
hand against the cabin wall.
Look at my
You know
hand!
how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a monster. I'm the monster. I need to kill myself. I am the monster in the story.
But it was there a second ago. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. Alright, I really don't know what to do about the dagger. So I'm gonna pull it. I'll let chat decide whether or not we take the dagger or not. Cause I honestly don't know. Like, I kinda wanna say don't take the dagger. I feel like it might backfire. I also don't know if I actually want to kill the princess. Cause it seems like I'm the monster of this story. Maybe the princess is just nice and innocent. Maybe she's the one who needs saving. I don't know. Alright, so looks like 54% of the chat is saying no. So we're just gonna enter the basement without the dagger. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
This looks like a healthy environment.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Maybe I should have worn deodorant before coming here.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Okay, I think she might be evil, guys. I don't know if I can fix this one.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
He threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
I don't know, chat. Can we fix her? Is she too far gone? Sounds like a demon girl. I know some of you like that.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Ooh. Ooh. Soft, harsh, or center? Well, I hate centrists. You know, fence-sitters. They suck, so I'm definitely not going down the middle. Leftism is kind of cringe, so I think we'll go right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend. the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Okay.
But the further you
Oh,
go,
Jesus.
the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
So it's like, what do you call it? Like a jumping castle?
Softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Damn, I'm like walking on marshmallows here. What? Whoa! Whoa, 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 what's going on?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What? What's going on? What's going on?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What the fuck did I do?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination.
Did I die? Did I already die? I think I died, guys.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was
What?
that? What happened to us?
What happened? Did I skip something? I think I skipped something. I heard a voice. Can I go back? Oh, I guess I found the princess. Look at her. Sorry, I must have skipped something. Oh, can you see the... Oh, you can see the history. Okay. Are you okay? That's what she asked. Are you okay? Look at her. She's so cute. I think I can fix this girl after all, guys. Look at her. There's no way she can be evil.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Her eyes are huge. Look at how big her eyes are. My goodness.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this girl at all. We can't kill this woman. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat. I don't know if we want to tip her off to our intentions. She probably knows, though. I feel like her cuteness is definitely a trap, though. Like, this is a horror game. There's no way she's some kind of monster. The question is she too far gone for us to fix her? I guess asking for her name would be... I mean, I kind of want to know what her name is, so I guess I'll ask her.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Well, that's not a name, though, you idiot. Whoa!
Princess.
Jeez! Don't jump scare me, come on!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Hey, I get two! That's better.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We didn't go in.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of it.
Let's create a harem. I'm gonna be the new main character in the new harem anime. Let's go. There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. You're apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her? I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave. Wait. Why are there 3 options in one? Huh? Why are there 3 options in one dialogue? This makes no sense. What? Is this a bug? What happens? I guess, oh my god, the reality is even warping the dialogue options. We have to pick it. I want to see what happens.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Oh!
Step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Damn, look at her boobs.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is...
Yeah, this is a mess. I don't know what I did. I think I broke it.
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Okay, I don't like this anymore. Can we go back?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so...
I don't like this. Okay, this is not... She's not cute anymore.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
She asks if I can... I don't think I can... She asks if we can fix her.
We should help her. I think we did this.
This is what happens when you try to fix a girl.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Oh no. I don't know. We can't fix her. Say nothing. I hear that the best weapon against a woman is to stay quiet. See? See? But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced... Oh, it's the mirror!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator is gone. Ooh. She's in the walls, probably. Well, finally time to look at the mirror, I guess. Well, let's go look at the mirror.
Don't do this.
Ooh, the hero is telling us not to look in the mirror. I feel like we should look in the mirror.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
He really doesn't want us to look in the mirror.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Wait, what? You're at the cabin. Wait, what happened to the narrator? Did they die?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh no, she's still broken. The gift of a fragile... Is this the end of the world? Let's... Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happened? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. God, so many choices. I don't know. What are you? I kind of want to know what the hell she is.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A pretty song, at least. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I hate it when people answer one question with another, so... I guess I'll just tell her I'm a person?
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Huh?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, I think she wants my body. I guess should we attack should we attack her? Should we just attack her? I don't like this. She was hotter before. Let's attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens. Okay, she's immune.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll ask what she means about a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Alright, I get it.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Right. I'm sorry you met the vessel so early on. I feel like I've taken a completely different path as to what is intended. I know there are like many different paths to take in this game.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know the narrator? Maybe she knows the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me down here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, make me forget. Interesting. How much will I... Okay, she's gonna wipe my memory? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Interesting. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, she's totally gonna destroy the world. I get it. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Ooh, okay. So, last time I tried to quarrel against the narrator, weird thing happens. So maybe we should let her forget us. I would let her destroy the world. Just wait. Okay, alright.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
It sounds like a discussion two people would have when they're on copious amounts of drugs.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? The game just closed itself. What? Did she exit out of my game? Wait, what? She literally exited my game.
Return to me.
Wait, what?
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, that's the chat. Oh my god, I booted up the game and it went... Okay, that was fucky. Whoa! She literally closed my game. I don't like that. Don't do that. You're messing up my stream overlay, princess. Okay, that's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever seen a video game do this before. Like, close itself, and when you open it up, it continues right where you left off. That's actually really weird. Okay, make me forget, I guess.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, I don't like jump scares. Everything goes to... Oh, I died. What? I'm back to chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I died.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, alright. Wow. I just died. Okay, well, I tried quarreling with the narrator last time. I guess we'll not do that this time. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. PH option. Let's go with the PH option.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Everything seems to be the same.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright, let's go to the cabin. Do you love this game yet? It's very intriguing.
The interior of the cabin
it's
is
different.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
The mirror is gone.
Furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Ooh.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's no mirror this time around. Okay, so now we have to... Oh, okay, we did not take the blade last time. I don't really think it mattered all that much, but the mirror is gone. We can still take the blade, though. Yeah, to knife or not to knife? It's a good question. I don't know. I mean... She does kind of feel a little evil, but I guess I also feel evil. I'll take the blade this time. Let's make some different choices. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Dude, she's chained up. I mean, if you can't kill a woman that's chained up, you probably should work out a little bit. Enter the basement. Okay, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she sounds different now.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Hi, I think I'm here to just check in. Hello, just checking in on you. Hi. I don't know why that's so funny. Like, hello, it's your abduct. I'm just gonna say hello to her. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She sounds very different now.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nah, we can fix this one. We couldn't fix the last one.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. Bruh. Nuh-uh. Chat seems to like this option.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Why would we want to build trust with her?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it or tighten your grip. Ooh. I mean, if we... Okay, so here's the thing. Tighten your grip or drop it. I feel like... I mean, if we drop it here, she can't get to it. I'm worried she might, like, take it away from us. So maybe we'll drop it on the ground. Again, if we need a dagger... I mean, look at this. Look at this. Like, she's like a skinny girl. Like, if we need a dagger to kill her, we're probably screwed anyway. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Wow, she looks depressed. Look at her. Can we fix her? We might have to give her some antidepressants, guys.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Well, if we need the blade, we can always go pick it up later. It's not like she's going anywhere.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, we're having a relationship? Okay. I mean, I'm engaged, so sorry. Yeah, it's pretty awkward, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Enough. Okay, we've talked enough. Okay, I'm gonna just ask her, like, is she coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, okay. Babaka? Well, if I ask her for her name, she'll probably just say, you can call me princess again, but let's try it.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, La Rochelle.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Should we just tell her that she's supposed to end the world? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here? Yeah, how long has she been down here? I kind of want to know.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, what is she the princess of? I'm here because there's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Yeah, you better stop being straight with me, woman.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She thinks?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
She thinks?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect? What are you going to do if I let you out of there? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. No, and if I'm going to be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to... Ooh. Last time we tried to give her the silent treatment, she ended the world, so maybe that's not a good idea. Like, that was kind of scary. Like, there's no way to like my fiance knows this. There's no better way to piss off a woman than to give her the silent treatment. Maybe we should just do a classic little bit of deflection, maybe. She is sus. She is very sus. She is extremely sus. I feel like doing a bit of deflection here.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Her voice sounds like Kirumi from Danganronpa. Wait, who's that again? Kirumi? I played all the Danganronpa game. Who's Kirumi again? Oh, the maid. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Not a lot.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Why
So do you
did she
trust
say
me,
each other?
the
Yeah, that's a
prisoner,
good question.
The victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
But what's she the monarch of? How would I get you out of here? It's just a talk option,
You
right?
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
How the hell are you gonna cut your chain with knife?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Oh, she wants to stab me.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's
Oh wait, she gonna cut off her arm?
right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh no. Okay, I guess we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Ooh, slay. Oh, there we go. Slay the princess. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Ooh, I'm getting you out of here. Or slay the prince. Ooh. Oh, Mangs, do you remember how you chose the monarch option in the beginning and now she's called a monarch? Oh, that's a cool little details. I guess the choices you make will impact the story a little bit. Slay? Chat is saying slay, but I mean, I guess that's the purpose of the game, right? Alright, okay. Slay the princess. Let's see what chat really thinks. What does chat really think? Do we simp? Or do we slay? Oh, it's pretty even. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 54% says slay. So normally I'd listen to chat, but you know, since this is all about choice, I think I'm going to not listen to chat. And I'm gonna slay her. Oh no, I don't know. I don't want to. She's cute. Slay the princess. She looks so innocent though. Okay, I'm going with the third option. I just want to see. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Okay, you're threatening me now? You're chained up, idiot.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our...
Oh, I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Oh, why? I feel like if I... Subtitles change? Radical centrists? Well, I don't like the threats. I really don't like her threatening me, but at the same... I could always just keep her locked down. Okay, you know, I didn't like her threatening me, okay? I think it's time for this princess to die.
Charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand. You've already lost the battle.
Wait, what?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Damn, this girl's strong.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
She's stepping on me.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
Wow.
Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Wow, she literally does the anime girl pose where she steps on you and calls you disappointing. Disgusting. Okay, alright, so I guess we fucked up. We shouldn't have slayed her. Thanks a lot,
She
chat.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Damn.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I fucking died. Oh, wait. Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path
What?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. Huh? Okay.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Bruh, she mopped the floor with me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
This is the same introduction as I had last time, but the wall is no longer here.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Voice
She's
of
just
the
going to kill
Broken.
us again.
That's a new one.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Wait, if there's no wall, that means we can just leave, right? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Oh, okay. Oh, the hero has turned into the Broken. Well, okay, alright, there's no wall.
You're right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine, you're persistent, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, fine, lie. Yes, I definitely know. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I tried that one. Quietly continue down the path and walk away from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Ah, okay, it's
It
gonna...
looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
It's gonna do this again, isn't it?
Convenient. Everything's back on track again.
Yeah, okay. Turn around again and leave again. I think we should, like... I think we'll just get the same ending, right? If we try to, like... Trying to quarrel with the narrator usually doesn't end well, so... I guess we'll... There are no more walls, but I have a feeling they're gonna come back up and then we might get the same ending, maybe? Let's just go into the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. So much for getting out of here. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
Wow, I am devastated right now.
The
Whoa!
interior of the cabin is larger and more
Whoa!
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What the hell?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah,
we don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Should we take the blade. Okay, so didn't she killed us without the blade last time? So I guess we should probably. Because the mirror is here this time around, so I guess we'll go look at it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of...
Okay, now the hero is talking again.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh, okay. Oh, it vanished. Should we take the blade this time around? Maybe we should just try and kill her this time around with the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's enter the basement. Oh, look, our cursor
The door to the
changes.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel
We have an iron sword now, yeah.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh boy, it's just even more dummy mommy now.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Oh no,
need
the
to
broken
see
is
her.
simping for her. The broken is so broken. He's like, oh my god, I gotta go simp for the princess.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Hi there. How you doing?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oh, should we, tighten your... I dropped it last time and it didn't go, so... Hey, okay, alright, I'm calling your bluff, Missy. If you weren't afraid of the knife, you wouldn't have commanded me to drop it. I ain't taking no orders from you.
As if on command, the
What?
blade slips from your grasp.
Hey!
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her
This
presence.
guy is just simping right now.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
I don't want to kneel. Do we want to kneel? No? No, kneel. No. Kneel. Well, last time we tried to resist her, we just ended up doing it anyway. Nope.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken
Oh,
lungs.
she's referencing how she killed me last time. Okay, so she remembers that.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
So we kind of empowered her, didn't we?
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to
We gotta channel our inner Sigma male, guys. We don't take commands from any woman. Yeah, we have to find our inner masculine spirit. We have to defy her thoughterry and not be commanded. Alright, I'm legitimately curious, guys. What would you do in this situation? Be Sigma or be submissive? I want to see how many people in chat are simping. I want to see how many people are simping and how many people are... Okay, alright. Give her sparkling water. We need to activate our Elmer, okay. 72% of the chat says be Sigma, whereas 30% says be submissive. That's interesting. Huh, okay. If she breathes.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What will you have me do and what happened? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have a question for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if some new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Oh. Pledge yourself to her. I kind of wanna ask her, like, what happened to you after I died? If she seems to remember killing me, so I guess we should just ask her.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Huh?
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
She wants me to be her pet. Okay. She wants me to check my privilege. Explore. What will you have me do? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. Pet or priests? Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have? I want to hear what she has planned.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you can't break your own chains, how powerful can you be? Oh, wow! Literally what I was just thinking. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
I call bullshit. Why do you need me to break your chains if you can just do it yourself? This is a lie.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Huh. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I don't know. I don't want to motivate her. I'm no simp. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'll you know what? We'll do an explore. I just, you know, I want to see what she says here.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh boy, we have to make a choice. We have to say no or we have to simp. You can't reason with her. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna simp for her. I want to see I want to see if she's as powerful as she claims to be.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh no, she's gonna step on me again.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay, she's just mind controlling me now? Oh, what the? Like, she's preventing me from selecting these choices. That's actually really funny. I can't select these. Wow, okay, that's funny. Pick up the blade.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I hate you so much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Close the game? Close the game. That's the thing you... Right, I can close the game. That's funny. That's really fun. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I want to quit. Fuck you. I do what I want. Okay. What happens if we start it up again? Yeah, you always have a choice, ladies and gentlemen. You always have a choice. Well, I'm trying to start. It won't start. Huh? Huh? Wait, what happened? Huh? What? No! I lost all my progress. What? I didn't save.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Alright, let's just try to... Okay, let's... I mean, it's not like
You
this...
make your way up. A warn, she will... We're not going to go...
Okay, let's proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The
You saved in your heart. I guess so. Yeah, let's just not take the blade this time. I guess we can try different things.
door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she's different now.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only
Oh.
have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay, you can save, actually. Okay, I should probably remember to do that.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
There are autosaves? Really? No, I don't think so.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, wait.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
There are? Quick load? Let me just see what happens. If I press... What? It just closed the game. What? Why did it close the game? Huh? Okay. It just closed the game. Okay.
It's
Don't.
Okay, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Open menu, select load state, and press the A on the bottom of the screen. Wait. What? Okay, wait. Did the princess just say she was gonna end the world and restart a new? Did she delete your progress and make you start a new game? No, I actually exited out of the game. Right-click to enter the save menu and press A to choose the autosaves. Right-click to enter... Oh! Huh? Oh, okay. But... Tuesday, October... But it only goes... It doesn't go back very long. Yeah, it doesn't go back very long at all. No, she literally... Did she, like, delete all my save files? Press the load option. Yeah, it doesn't... Yep, I've lost all my progress, I think. History? Yep. Okay. I guess we'll just see what... I mean, I don't think I've ever seen this one before.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there is a key, do you have And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm just going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Okay, let's try to free her and see what happens.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What the hell?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of there.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is...
Okay, try the door.
You try the door. It is locked from the outside.
Alright, sorry, I guess.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
What the?
raising her arm to her
What the
mouth,
fuck?
her teeth tearing through her limb
What
with
the
the
fuck?
determination as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do.
Okay, wow, that came out of nowhere. I can fix her. We went Sigma before. Let's save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Okay.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
There's no red flags here. She's completely normal. I can fix her.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No.
No, her
Don't do
first.
Any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
As long as she goes in front of me, I am not going in front of her. She's gonna kill me.
Escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Huh? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the prince. Warn her. I don't trust the narrator. I think the narrator is evil. I'm gonna warn her.
Stop that.
The narrator is evil.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Wow. I don't want to do it. I'll resist. I can fix her.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She
Hey!
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
You did that on purpose.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
What?
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It's Perry, no!
She doesn't use a knife, does she?
It's Perry!
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She picked knives. She picked knives.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Wow.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, so this is similar to what happened before. I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Okay.
If only you knew what you did to us, you
What?
villain.
Voice of the Smitten, that's a new one.
Excuse me?
Oh, save, yeah, sure. Quick save, there we go.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power
Wow!
of our love.
This is the simp. This is the simp. Right here. This is the voice of the simp. I get it now. There's a new voice every time you die. Yeah, it is.
Last time? What are you talking about?
So the narrator doesn't remember, or he's lying.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Let's see what the cabin will look like this time around.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so this time the cabin is all clean. Yeah, it's like a fairy tale. So every time we try looking into the mirror, we've seen nothing. There are 2 mirrors this time. I only see 1. Huh. So if we try to simp for her, she'll just kill us. You got the contrarian last time because you were being contrary to the narrator. And yeah, so your choices impacts what kind of voice you unlock. I got the contrarian because I tried to go against the plot. Then I was stepped on. Literally, the princess stepped on me to death. And I got the voice of the broken. Now I have the voice of the smitten because I tried to simp for her. Ah. So my choices literally unlock voices, and the princess also changes her voice every time. Okay, now I get it. Okay. So the question is then, what happens if I try to simp again? Let's try to simp again. Because clearly, I mean, I just want to see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Ooh, this is like the romantic
basement
version.
seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much. Don't you think?
Oh, sorry, I've not been reading donations out. I've been very engrossed in this game. Tiago Savior donated 2 rubles. Princess sword rank increased to 8.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Okay. I wonder what she's gonna look like this time.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's prettier this time around.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Come
You
back?
hear that? She said we're dashing.
Excuse me, come back, so she remembers killing us.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained
Oh, this guy's simping so hard.
I've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Wait, she missing a hand? Oh my god! Her hand is cut off. No? Is it?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Wait,
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
she's hiding it. Okay.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who wasn't here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely... Rescue the princess. Ooh, okay. Should we just simp? Let's just rescue her.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? we'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chain. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Okay, Ben Shapiro.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her.
This is funny.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
This is funny.
take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end?
Wow, the
if we don't
hero is
stop her?
actually kind of siding with the narrator. Aww.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. I can't believe it. Guess I
Wow.
have to.
Wow, everything worked out.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Happy ending.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Aw,
Ugh.
we fixed her. We got the good ending. We just had to be kind to her. We just had to be kind to the princess. We fixed her.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
We don't need to. We're happy now.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
I don't know. Get married, I guess? What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to... Oh, wow. This really is... Okay, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I hate it when girls do that. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, what do you want to eat? Where do you want to go eat? I don't know. That place. I don't know. She's definitely like drawn to be more beautiful in this iteration. Like she's like this is like the so when you simp for her, she becomes prettier. I think she wasn't that stacked when I saw her first. So it's like she's like getting more beautiful when we simp for her. So I want you to tell me what you want. Good luck with that. She's a woman. She doesn't know what she wants. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. I guess we could go. There must be some... Let's just ask her if she wants to end the world, I guess.
Are you seriously asking her that?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Wow. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you bring a slow pain. What? Oh my god. No. Maybe I need to want the world to end. Huh, okay. Remain silent, maybe? Nah, I don't want the world to end. I can't marry her if the world ends, so...
If you don't want to end the world, then I don't want to end the world either.
See, there we go.
Why? Why would you have us slay this beautiful creature? Did you not hear her just now? She specifically said she doesn't want to end the world. Yeah, but aren't you getting the feeling she's just telling us what we want to hear? Even if she was, isn't that a good thing? If only she could hear me. All I would ever say is what I think she would like to hear. That she's beautiful and kind and glows like the soft light.
The smitten is hilarious. I love this guy.
You're better off not arguing with that dolt. You know what you have to do. She can't just want to make us happy.
I mean, why not?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Of course you can. I want you to make me happy. I just want to leave. We can figure. I want you to make me unhappy. Don't worry, she's gonna do that in about 5 years. That's funny. I want you to make me unhappy. Just try leaving, I guess. Yeah. I can't save mid-dialogue, I think. Marry her. If you want to leave, then let's leave. What makes you happy? Just try leaving. Oh, you can save in a dialogue. Now, I'm not gonna do like save scumming. That feels... Save scumming feels like a disingenuous way to play this game. I think you're meant to just... I think you're meant to live with your choices and like try... Like, I don't think like saving and loading and trying every option... That doesn't seem like a fun way to play this game. I think you should live with the consequences of your choices. There must be something you want. Women always want something.
I just want to make you happy.
Aww! She just wants to be like, her eyes are becoming more and more anime. Wait, what happened to her cleavage?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar.
She's losing
Are you starting
detail,
to
yeah.
trust me now?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, what's going on? What's going on?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Wait, what? She went back.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel's always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs.
Aww.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Well, this is nice. This is not a horror game at all.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh no.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Hey, isn't that like how love works in the fairy tales? It's like love at first sight?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Explore. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I want to be a gentleman, I think. I think we gotta open the door for the princess, right? Together. That being said, we are a couple and we are doing the simp route. So I guess we'll try doing it together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
Hey!
creaks open.
Hey!
Kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade.
Oh, the blade. Right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table. Oh, no, you're not doing that. Oh, no. I like her now. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do, man. This is tough. Oh, this is tough. Oh. Oh, but I like her now. This is an... no, I'm not save scumming, guys. I already told you, I'm not doing that. I'm not saving and loading. That kills the tension. No, I cannot... She's too precious. I cannot kill her.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you
Well,
wanted.
fuck you, narrator. I'm just gonna marry her.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Hey, I got an achievement. Love will set you free. Hey.
A happy ending at last.
Wait, someone just raided me on YouTube? I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, we got it. We got the happy ending, guys.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Feathers? Oh, no. No! No! But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and it's left something in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... No. Why is it here?
I don't know where she went and I don't know. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I guess we have to approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh, you're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
She's
And
different.
brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh, so we're back to this scene again. But she looks different this time, doesn't she? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant.
Let's see. Let's ask her about the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make
She definitely looks different. She has the tiara. Her boobs are bigger. And, like, her hands are, like, gripping her fit. This is not what she looks like when I found her the first time. She definitely looks different.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Ah, okay. So this is like... This is kind of like the princess that I wanted.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She will close my game now, I think.
You won't.
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that you're here.
Wait, was I supposed to talk to her more? Okay, should we try to become the contrarian again, maybe? Okay, so I say we try something. Yeah, we need all of them. Bring her multiple personalities. Okay, we already talked to her.
You make your way up. A warning, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
So what did we do the first time?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale at the blade.
So we're back here at the beginning. Explored. What did we do the first time? I think we took the dagger, right? Let's take the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice carry.
Who's there?
Oh, now she's... Okay. So she... So now we get the Dommy
She
princess.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, let's not say anything this time around.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Should we just, like, try to murder her immediately? Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm not
She's
gonna talk
unarmed.
to her.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. end this.
Slay the princess. Let's just
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
kill her.
You feel
Oh,
flesh
let's go!
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it.
I have
isn't it?
feathers on my hands now.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
We gotta place the princess on the death counter now.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick. Of course not. That was too... Yeah, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
That was it.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day is...
Oh, the windows are different.
Let's just get out of here.
The windows are different. You're right. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Yeah. That's bullshit, dude.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Wait, okay.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Yeah. Didn't you hear the narrator? Hell no. Do you have any idea on how to get us the heck out of there?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Kill ourselves.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do. And the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Wow, really? Suicide route?
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing. At least for a little while longer. Okay. I'll try this one.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
This game is making PH uncomfortable. That's funny.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we did die. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around. Should we kill Should we kill ourselves, chat? Wow. You'd better be right about this. It'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Whoa.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last
Voice
time.
of the Cold.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Oh, what happens if we go all contrarian, I wonder?
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path... Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there.
Should we try to become contrarian again, or?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting... What's going on? Where are we?
What?
I don't know. But it feels like... home.
What the fuck? The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, memory returns. There is a distant rumble, a sound as many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something others come close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance, fingers claws around your glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. It's useless to us if it doesn't bring any more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret, this world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger, there is only so much tread in this place. Do not waste it, I am your only...
You're on a path. You're here to...
Really? Okay. Okay. Do it again?
Seriously? Fine, good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path...
I think you can't be a
Also-
contrarian in chapter 2. Okay.
That's-
But you know what?
oh,
We'll go into the
can't...
we'll go into the cabin again and
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely... The blade is your...
Okay, so I guess we have to try making a different choice. Okay, so what if we simp for her, but we try to break her? Let's try to simp for her this time around. Let's make the pretty princess.
Her voice
Hello?
is, don't let...
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think...
Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna tree her.
You're only making this more...
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Do you guys think I should do the exact same thing and go to the Spectre route? I think... I want to see what happens if you try to break her.
Doubtful. Whoever...
Because basically,
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers that if we were stuck down here long enough, we're tempted... Is someone else...
Wait.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
So
easier,
we'll just
I
do
heard
the
the
same
door
thing we
slam.
did earlier.
There's a slight
If I could just get out of these chains...
Oh shit, wait, no.
before
What am I
raising her
doing?
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing as she rips her. It's the blade from upstairs. Or you won't...
What did I try to do last time? I'm gonna slay her, right? Did I save her or slay her last time? Save the princess? What did I do last time? I tried to save her. So let's slay her this time around.
Without hesitation, bring... The wound drives her to the ground.
This is new.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eye.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh my goodness!
Her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself.
She's a lagoose, yeah.
We can still turn this around.
Shit. I think we have to try and finish the job. We have to kill her.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
It's Jover!
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
It's finally
You don't have
Jover.
time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
I saved.
and you die.
I saved. Okay, chapter 2, The Witch. This is a new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
Okay. But I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here
I
again?
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
I don't know about that, buddy. You're dead.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest.
The
I'm not sure
opportunists.
we can trust him.
The opportunists.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those are
anything?
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her, and yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
He admits it. Fine. He actually owns up to the fact that we have met before.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Good point.
That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinion. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
All right. Well, we tried being a contrarian. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? To quote you from the last time, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
What? She killed me last time. How can I make sure that it doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save it.
PH, is the Witch of Envy bringing him back every time he dies at a set save point? Maybe she's loading a save. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe she's the main character and I'm just an NPC. Who locked her in that basement? Oh, you're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
You're being very sus, narrator Kun.
I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide? He seems like a nice guy to me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you should really stop wasting time chatting amongst yourselves in the woods. So if we could move this along?
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Good point. That really explains almost everything.
The opportunist always agrees with the narrator, by the way. I find that sus as hell.
I'm not so sure about that. You know, you're right. But it explains almost everything.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. Trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Whoa.
The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh, this whole cabin is different than last time. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Take the blade. Yeah, this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Ooh, okay. Is this the Vor route? Maybe, Hanako. Okay, so we've tried bringing the dagger down. We've tried not bringing the dagger down. I think taking it or not taking it matters on the knife. I mean, one time we didn't bring the knife down and it just teleported down there anyway, so I don't really know if it matters if we take the knife or not. It might change her attitude towards us. It seems to me that the princess is kind of mirroring your attitude towards her. If you're sweet to her, she's sweet back. If you're being like if you're trying to kill her, she'll kill you. I don't really know the designate. Every time we approach the mirror, it just vanishes, so I don't really know if it matters. Your perception affects her. Try to unconditionally listen to the narrator. Okay.
No blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last time. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Alright, the mirror vanished when the door... Do you guys see that?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He says that every time. That line.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh no, she's hot. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh no. Oh no, she's calling us dirty and filthy. She wants to clean us.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy.
So she seems to take the form of our thoughts. Maybe that's why the narrator keeps telling us to just imagine her as a princess.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah, because when we, like, worshipped her, she became a goddess. So she becomes whatever we think she is.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank
Oh, no!
you. Descend the
Oh,
basement
no!
steps, entering the dark room below.
She's a furry! Oh, no! No, 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 get me out of here.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at
The
it.
opportunist keeps buttering up the narrator. It's really weird.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay.
You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Seems like that explore questions really affect your decisions, because remember, you picked options where he asked why she acted like an animal. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, literally every choice you make in this game has some kind of impact on the story.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Look, I made a mistake. We all made mistakes. I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off. Oh, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Ooh. We should team up. Yeah, maybe we need to team up against the narrator. Yeah, let's pair up with her.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. I died last time. I don't trust you. I get the sense you're not happy with me, maybe.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
You scared me, okay? I'm unarmed. You scared me.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder. And you started it.
Why do I have a feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of there?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential... She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
What if the voices are actually her emotions? You have the opportunist and now she's opportunistic. You had the smitten and she was all lovey-dovey. Ooh. That's interesting. So now she's opportunistic. I'm sorry, I didn't bring my blade down here. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains? I don't trust you. I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall
Oh!
from her wrist.
Oh, shit.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. I don't trust you. Ah, shit. Alright. I'll pull it. I'll need to take a quick piss, you guys. Whoa. Alright. Oh, my green screen moved a little bit, I think. There we go. Alright. What did chat vote on? Let's leave. 75%. Okay. Alright.
Yes, let's.
Say you're sorry. What? Apologize? Oh. Oops.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Uh-oh.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition...
She's doing the
cannot be
face,
trusted.
yeah.
Don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
She's doing the smug... Yeah, she's doing the three face. Oh, you first. Step onto the... I don't want to be behind her. Or I don't... Well, I don't want her to be behind me. I mean... Everyone knows you always let girls walk upstairs first, so...
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave her without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay up here. Up to you. Yeah, she doesn't trust me. She totally gonna kill you at the first moment. Go first. Remember, your perception affects her too. Okay. Alright, let's try that. I want to explore. I just want to see what she says.
The princess leans close.
Oh,
her nose twitching.
she's sniffing
as she
me.
sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
She's sniffing me.
What is she doing?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Sniff. Ah.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stair.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift.
I don't follow.
Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
Huh? What? What's he talking
Princess
about?
reaches the top
Oh,
of
the
stairs
dagger.
and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
She slams
Hey!
the door. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Locked in the basement. I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Try the door, force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out? Now, please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me to get out. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. Yeah, I should have gone first. Let's try and force the door. I'm the princess now. Yeah, I'm the princess now. She'll just end up the void. Well, okay, fine, very funny. Yeah, let's try to joke her up a little bit. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us live.
Let's try the door.
You tried it. It's locked.
Force the door?
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, what happens now?
Why isn't he saying anything?
I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
What?
Feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel...
Oh, it's time to leave memory.
Is that a...
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
You have to deliver all the personalities to the void, yeah.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, so, when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay, so she's telling us not to. We can't repeat old choices. You've been kinder to me than anyone I've ever met. You haven't been kind... You have been kind... Huh? Why, are these the same? Oh, thank you. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see...
I'm
the
fixing her!
And the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been bringing you? I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, I think I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time. We will meet again.
Okay. And once again, we're back here. So, do you guys remember how, I became the contrarian immediately? Why don't you attack? Should I? Yeah, what if we tried to do the contrarian route again?
Serious?
I did this last time. Yeah. Okay, so I did this at the start, but I don't think it's saved, but I think it unlocks one of the personalities.
You're silent, but fine. Oh, would you look at...
Yeah,
There's
because
always
this
an
didn't, because I lost my progress, remember?
As you focus away, you've doomed us all. You lose track of just how long you spend
Yeah.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
Mm-hmm. So this is the route we tried first. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. If by the world...
We could try and stay in the woods, yeah. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
Not go further.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So she's preventing you from taking this route.
Before you go any further, she will lie. If we're stuck, go ignore him. Let's keep...
Right.
Cabin interior is...
So, sorry to those who just tuned in. This is what I did at the start of the stream, but then chat tricked me into closing the game, which lost me my progress. So, I'm just gonna try and see what happened. This is like when...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of... Nothing here seems to belong. The air... No. Oh, don't... And what's the fate? They'll still...
So, but we can try another stairway, though. We didn't trick you, Ag. Okay, let's go to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet. The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Never go left.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself. The time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
This is literally the first path I went on.
Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism.
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but... Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get the princess. Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why... And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here before. For all I know, you're okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it.
Yeah, she's different from the first time I went down here, because when I took the right stairs, she was definitely different.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her.
Oh, it's the old princess.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done. Is whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of it.
Yeah, this is the one I tried last time, and it just went to shit. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, now we get both of her. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Well, we're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone.
Let's see how many of her
I'm
we
not
can
alone
make.
either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Ooh.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Toy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus.
No, I want more. I want more princesses.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so...
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
We're building a harem.
Trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay. Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled to find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bind. Is this what the end of the world looks like? But this... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on
Yeah, so this
forever.
is the
Falls
same.
apart. I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage the...
What happened to us?
Yeah, I've seen this before.
We can feel them moving around in spaces. Did you do this? Did we do?
We should help her. How surprised. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Let's try to say nothing. Yay! That's another personality.
She's gone. Is that a...
You're withered. Okay. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. And now she's gonna be the Eldritch Horror, I think. Yeah.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention
Right. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of...
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. That's too good. I have to say that.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Oh yeah, I just noticed something really cool. She has a dagger in her on the left side. And I think, yeah, I think this is like an amalgamation of every one of the princesses that you can see. What do you think of this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. Is there any, like, what are these? Attack and destroy your body. Because when I say ready to go back, I think the bottom ones are hard resets. Ah. Do not destroy. You tried to attack before. Do not redeem. Attack the entity.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your...
Right. If I say this, she'll close my game.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet.
Alright, I died again. Okay, we're back here. So, Okay, thanks for telling me. Okay, so I saw some people in chat say, try to do everything the narrator tells you to do. So I'm gonna listen to the narrator. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will lie.
Let's try and do everything the narrator tells me to
The
do.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air of the blade is your implement.
Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Didn't
walk
you do that already?
downstairs.
Yeah, but then I lost my progress.
She's so cold. Focus on the time.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up in... So, you...
She's...
I'll just kill her now. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without him. You feel flesh.
Oh, this is it. I'm on... Do you actually...
It's like... Yeah, but it's over. But is it over?
Of course. Oh. Of course she is. Okay, I'm not sure. I feel like she has... Okay, so this is the choice we made before, and it's black. We can't pick it anymore. So I guess we have to say, of course not. That was too easy. Or I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of tricks up her sleeves.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. Ooh. I feel like if we don't remove the blade, she's gonna take it out and stab us, because she's probably not dead. So I'm gonna remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her
Oh
own
no!
deeper between your ribs.
Oh no!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Nothing personnel, kid.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The racer.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay.
Okay, no. Okay.
A warning. She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money.
The cheated.
We're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
The cheated. That's a new voice.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin. All right. Voice of the cheated. Oh,
The
damn!
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm feeling not taking the knife this time around, I think.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh boy. How's she gonna look this time?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
There's a little window above her this time.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to me, you're just going to stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so sus right now. Can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? We killed each other last time. Look, I know you're mad about me. Mad at me. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world and you killed me last time. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer. You better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. That's... Ooh. Should we... So, if the theory is true that she reacts to whatever you is doing, maybe we should try and be nice to her? I'm gonna call her sus. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Why is the narrator simping for her in this route? This is really weird.
But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself. Go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job.
She's not cuffed, her hands moved. Well, she can still move her hands, though.
Nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think.
Okay, I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna explore. What if we're both honest with each other? Okay, I'm coming closer. Fine, I'm coming closer. You better not try anything. Call out the knife. I know you have a knife. Can we just talk through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Okay, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Oh, those are crazy eyes.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck.
Hehe.
To the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
What the fuck? Her arm is a sword?
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hehe. Oh, I've never gotten to chapter 3 before.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy.
Oh, wait. In the interior of the cabin is a sharp constructing mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you do? I guess that I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't I interested? Who holds the cards now?
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Oh, we got 2 voices now. Broken and cheater.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction. That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Do we have to die to progress the story?
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay.
Oh,
sure.
okay. I just...
letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. And then we throw it out the window. What? That is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late. Fortunately for the rest of you, for me, and that is horribly unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to...
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Oh shit, there's just a mirror instead of a door.
Walk through the door. You do know what doors are. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
So me? Okay.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. No, I'm trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Well, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. You can't even stop bickering with us.
This is fucking
How are we
hilarious.
supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal
Ah!
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're fighting her, obviously. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her! She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us and we're going to have stiff upper lips about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Oh, we're gonna flirt. We're gonna flirt with her.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
We can still fuck her even if she has sword arms.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told me how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you, right? I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me? Give her the look! Give her the look! Oh, give her the look!
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know, right? You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Let me make myself a little smaller. There we go.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
That didn't work.
Or not.
Oh no.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh no, Smitten is back.
She likes
Smitten is back.
even said as much.
The Smitten is back, guys.
Oh, a new one of us.
Okay.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I love this guy that cheated. He's so funny. Oh my god.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. I'm not going to let her. She has swords for arms. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. Oh, what to pick? What to pick? Let's appeal to her authority. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that her inspires.
We're better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, stubborn.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah. Some clod threw it out the window. Again, no.
Oh.
I was just the clod who...
Alright.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it...
We just kind of let her kill us until she gets tired of it.
skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 4. Okay.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent. That's a sick joke, universe. A sick. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Oh my god.
Mind over matter.
Okay, we're still kind of stuck in this metally world, though.
Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... yeah. Leave it
Wait.
to the pro.
I skipped one. There are entirely too many. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speak this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room or anything? Of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Damn, she became the Queen of Blades.
In its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget
Narrator,
Narrator! It's like joining a Discord voice chat with 50 people in it.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as if the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings at you again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you. That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outwards, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ah, you've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have some answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here. Ah. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Yep, we got one left.
You're on a path. You're here.
Right. So nothing's different here, I think. Just do the light skin stare again. Did you ever find the broken path? Yeah, I did. Right.
You make your way. Warning, she will...
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Let's try getting the knife this
air
time
is
around,
stale
maybe?
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
No mirror this time. Yeah, there's no mirror. Yeah, let's, I say we grab... Yeah, we need to go Dommy Mommy.
You take the blade.
Yeah, let's go down and...
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sat down. Good. You walk down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So how do we unlock the Dommy Mommy route again? I think it's, what about the route where she becomes less and less detailed? I think we finished that one already. Give her the look. Yeah, no,
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine.
And then we drop it, I think? Yeah, we need to be submissive to her.
Blade top
Thank you.
against your better. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish
Yeah,
here.
we
but
need
I
to
can
be
assure you
submissive to
there's no
her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, and then we gotta... Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird...
How would I get you? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Yeah, I gotta be submissive and breedable to her.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Don't try... Yeah, I won't try killing her. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Maybe I should just remain silent? Oh, should I maybe have asked her name? I'll just be quiet.
They haven't told you anything. At the end of the day, whatever the two, whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation and...
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods. Or that
Yeah,
I
remember
don't
this
really
one.
know me.
She's right about one thing.
So do you
She's wrong.
Okay, we'll ask her name.
She hesitates before.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Yeah. Okay. We've talked enough.
Oh, have
You know.
And then I'm going to keep you locked down here. I'm getting you out of here, I think. We don't want to kill her this time around. Yeah, we're gonna leave her here. That's what I
That
did.
seems like a pretty... Leaving her alive is too risky.
One way or another, I'm going. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret.
You have to make...
Yeah. Then you went to kill her. Yeah. We can examine... And then we slay her, right?
Charge the princess. Blade. She casually
Yeah.
sidesteps you. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good
Yep.
measure.
This
The
is
point
this is
is
the
that
this
you
is the
love
route
her
where she
to
steps on you to death.
Everything goes dark.
And then when we meet her again, she's a goddess. This is where chat tricked
You're
me.
on a path. You're hit. A warning. She will lie. We might as well. Can we? I'm not. You're being just. I agree. Rescue.
Okay, this is where we were before.
If that's what you want. The
Yeah.
interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Let's not get the
blade-
knight.
Why do we feel so? We don't feel...
Yeah, let's Should we I don't think I'm gonna take the knife this time around. You get extra dialogue if you save before Alt F4? Nah. Let's go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next... What are you talking about? You reach for...
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better. No blade this time. Blade. No blade.
Nah, we'll go no knife. We'll go no knife this time around.
The door to the basement... It's still...
You weren't... You need...
It doesn't...
Okay, let's go down.
Making your way down, the princess...
Ah, there
towers
she
over
is.
you,
Yeah, okay, so now we got the
almost
goddess.
glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
So last time I tried to not... Last time I, resisted her. I guess I'll try to kneel now.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Should we just submit to her now?
Well, it does. But why did she say...
She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? I'll be damned. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit
I'm
yourself
saving,
to
guys,
what
I'm
needs
saving.
to be done. stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Okay. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little. There's an empty place at my side.
She
for
doesn't
you
care
to
what we
fill,
ask her.
if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
I'm yours to
It's a
command.
place for. Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Oh, this perspective.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be in touch with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't
Oh,
understand.
wow. She's talking to the narrator. This is really weird.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
Haha, fuck you, narrator.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She's taken control of the narrator. What the hell?
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
They know what they're doing. They're very aware of what they're doing with these perspectives and these angles. Take her hand. There we go.
She's gone. And there's that mirror.
You are nothing at all. What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
You know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shard of broken glass. Ah, so you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Explore. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when your pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, it's like a piece of you break. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Huh.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I want to know why he wants me to slay the princess. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Sorry for the air rape. This is so much louder. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you don't know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. If you made me, then what am I? If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is. What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know this? Do they know what you want me to do for them? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I have so many questions for you. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Yeah, that's a good point.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Ooh, okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I'm running out of questions. I got only one. Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that... Oh, God. I think you're out of time. Say nothing and watch him end. I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You're the long, quiet, vast, nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All this is for you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That's a lot of naked girls.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Do I get to smash? There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Do you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling onto me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, the entire old world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Why did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to go. Oh my goodness. Slay the princess? I don't know. She's kind of cute, though. I don't know if I want to slay her. I saved. Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Okay.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with violence. I'ma give you the silent treatment, woman!
But you say nothing.
That's right. I don't talk to thoughts. Oh
A
shit.
boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
I don't speak to thoughts.
And so your quietude continues.
I think this pisses her off more than anything.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I don't speak to thoughts!
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs to change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what...
I don't speak.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
I love this. I'm just ignoring her. She's like, she's like the leftist meme.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Your stoicism knows no end.
Look, when you got something interesting to say, I'll say something. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Sorry guys, I've stayed the... What? I don't have the option to be silent anymore! Shit! I was gonna just ignore her! Aww. Okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I have to fight for a better world. So sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is. There has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I can fix her!
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Ooh, which hero are you? Where's everyone else? Ooh. Say nothing?
I'm all of them? I assume in the same way that I'm all of you.
Where's everyone else? You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. There's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ooh. Say nothing? I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Huh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Sure. Is the narrator really gone? I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
When your friend steps in as emergency DM.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Good riddance.
Yeah, he really put us through hell, didn't he?
Alright, should we take the blade? Should we not take the blade? Oh, look at the windows. There's naked girls outside. Oh, wow. Look at all the naked girls.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Alright, let's go. One final trip down to the basement.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only...
Actually, the first time we came down here, she was an Eldritch abomination. Because I unlocked her out. I think I wasn't supposed to. Continue down the stairs.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
No, I don't like these choices. We'll sit with her for a little bit. Stay silent. I don't want to have to slay, but I don't know what other options there are. What are we going to do? I don't want to be a god. What are we going to do?
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Oh, she wants me to restart the game.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Ooh. 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 Yeah, we'll do a save just in case. Would resetting do anything to help them?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Wow, this is kind of deep. She's literally saying that she wants us to keep playing this game forever. And if I end the game, I also end my connection. Wow. Oh. Whoa. That's... Oh, shit. That hits me. Oh, that hits me. Oh, that hits me in a special place. She wants us to keep playing this video game forever so we can continue to play with each other. So she wants me to reset and go back to the start. And we'll end up here again, then we'll just do it again, endlessly. That's what she wants. But we both know that that would just be fail. Like, that would not really work, because even if I go back, I'll still remember everything and I'll know the ending. So we can never really go back. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. How do you know things won't end worse?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
But how do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever, eventually. Something is going to be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Oh, man. Ah, what should I do? Oh. I don't think I have the heart to kill her. Slay? There is no escape. Kill her. Well... It is the title of the game.
So this is really it then?
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor are a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in your lips you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, unyielding tension gives away. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of the absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable.
Smitten is sad that we killed the princess.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Here, here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Whew. That was an experience. Oh, wow. Oh, that was a journey. My goodness, that was a journey. I don't know what to say. Oh, there are more endings for sure. Join the Discord! You fuckers! Join our Discord server. Play our other games. Nice try. Nice try, fuckers. Follow us somewhere else? Make your playlist. Play our other game. What's their other game? It literally opens a Steam link. That's genius. That is genius. It literally opens a Steam link. Scarlet Hollow. Okay. So they made a game called Scarlet Hollow, which came out in 2021. That's smart. That's smart. Wow, that was an adventure. Like, this game is like, wow. I think this is the kind of game you need to kind of like really think about. but I liked it. It was a journey from start to finish. This game kind of like, there's some games that they almost don't feel like games. They're just experiences, and I definitely feel like this was an experience. Truly an experience. I feel like there's so much about the context of the story that I didn't grasp. I feel like playing through it many times is probably going to make it a lot easier to see what's really going on. But yeah, I'm glad you guys... I'm curious, which one of you have actually like been here throughout the entire stream? Because we've been at it for over 4 hours. This was a really... Thank you guys. It was cool that I could... Oh no. Wow. I was thinking maybe you'd get a different menu. But this was a special experience for sure. Oh wow. Alright, well... You guys know what comes now, right? Don't you? We gotta look at some memes. Only 2 memes. Well, let's take a look at them. You tried to fix her. That's cute. Wait, you want to see... I don't know if I'm ready to see more endings. Why won't you let me get away from the cabin? Railroading son. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'll see what happens if you don't kill her, because I made a save right before. Okay, we'll see what happens if I don't kill her, because I saved, yeah, literally right here. Let's see. Let's do it together.
Okay. If this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you. Aww. I do like giving her the silent treatment though, but... Aw, should we love the princess? Let's love the princess.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
What? It sends you back?
You're on a path. You're here to...
Right. Yep, it literally just sends you back. Try the third option. Well... So, let's see. I would need to load quite a bit then in that case. Because the last one I made was here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I saved over it. I'm such a moron. I saved over it by accident. No. Load. Alright, let's simp. No.
All you need there is
And out. I think.
Oh, I got a. Cool. I got an achievement. Okay, we just have to go through this.
I can finally see you, and you can find. It's been so long. When these.
And then we give her the silent treatment.
And I'm
It.
You're like the stakes meant nothing to you. No, there, you cannot. What?
This.
It's.
And here we are. Do you...
Alright, so we do not get the...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but the stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I don't.
She sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met.
Alright, we don't have the knife this time around. Okay. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take her hand in yours. I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. Ooh.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aw, are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity and anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Wow, her hair is really gorgeous. My goodness, look at that. That is a really nice looking braid. You can see attention sees her. She is unsure for herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. As she crosses the room to the door outside, you follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Lick air. I love you. Neither of us know what it's going to be like out there. I love you.
I love you too.
Simp ending. Oh no, my hand is still weird. Oh, okay. Alright. So there is a simp ending, literally. You could marry the princess. Wow, okay. Okay. So we didn't slay the princess. We fucked the prince. Oh, okay. The other ending kind of felt a little bit more mysterious, if I'm gonna be completely honest. So I guess this is really weird, but I think I know kinda what the story is doing here. So I think, have you guys heard about, this reminds me a little bit of a story I remember. It's called The Egg. Have you heard about this? The universe is an egg. And no, I'm not making egg jokes. It's a pretty, like, I don't remember who wrote it initially, but it's a very famous, like, it's a very famous piece. I think most of you guys have heard about it, yeah? It's about this guy who dies in a car accident, and then he wakes up, and he meets God, or someone who kind of says, yeah, I guess that would fit my definition, I am God. And they walk through a hallway, and God basically, or God, or the being that might be God, says to you that, like, yeah, this happens every time you die, you end up here, and, and then I'll send you back, so you can relive another life. And then you, the person in the story, are like, okay, so I'm everyone who's ever lived. And it says, yeah, the universe is an egg, and every time I send you there, you experience a human life, and then you come back to me, and then you get to experience it again. And the universe is just there to shape you into something similar to me. So I get the sense that this might be something Vargas, yeah. Something sort of similar. It seems that we can make a choice at the end that we are kind of experiencing the universe through each other. There are definitely two entities, but we can choose to abandon our godhood and just be mortals and go into the world together, or we can stay gods. This is a very complicated story. I would need to probably play through the game again on my own before I really understand what they're trying to convey here, but I think I'm grasping like the basic straws of it. Turn myself into a universe, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's really an experience. I definitely recommend getting the game and playing it. There's apparently a lot to see. Like, I read somewhere that if you like unlock all the content and you find all the hidden endings and stuff like that, it's like 30 hours. So it's apparently a lot of like things to discover here, I think. But yeah, definitely this is a game you should experience, I think. Definitely. This will be a game I'll remember for a very long time for sure. Pyro has donated $10 to Super Chat. I thank you once again. This was worth it. Yeah. Thank you. Cursed Chest donated $2. My memes were stuck in the outbox, but they sent now. I guess we could do... I don't have any memes in my inbox. Oh wait, I do. Oh wow. Okay, we got some funny memes here. The look. Mangs closing the game to avoid being dominated. You may have outsmarted me, but I outsmarted you. Smart in the game, making me start over. You may have outsmarted me, but I have outsmarted you. That's funny. I'm the monster. I need to kill myself. Well, that's dark. Rebel. Horniest female mod. I don't know why that's so funny. This is getting hot now. There are 3 of them. Okay, that's good. We've seen these 2 before, yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, guess we can do a very short Q&A. Just send memes. Okay, we're done. Okay, absolute last memes now. Absolute. No more after this. These are the last 3 memes. We'll call it a draw. Okay, those are the... Okay. Alright. I like how the Q&A is on top of the princess. I think that's a repost, yeah. Oh. Alcazar Princess as a playable unit and as a CMU boss when? I think we should definitely do that, yeah. Next game egg, I don't know. I don't know. Alice asks, can I help add new skills for Arena Season 2? Yeah, when it comes around, sure. Pyros asks, have you drank some Pepsi, man? Yeah. What can I say? It's been a long stream. Sev asks, which princess was your favorite? Well, the cute, bubbly, sweet princess was obviously my favorite. Which... Isla Gold as Path of Radiance when? Friday. No, I didn't like the meat slicer or the furry. I know you guys... Some of you probably like the goddess, I bet. She's kind of funny. The one that stepped on you was kind of funny, too. Opinions on the game? Well, I just said it. It's not even a game. It's an experience. Like, this was a true experience. It's been a while since a game has had such a profound impact on me. This game truly is special. I think it's very special. I've streamed for 4 hours and I hardly feel it because I was so captivated by the narrative from start to finish. So it started, like, I gotta say, I don't think I really picked a good first option with the whole wobbly paths and stuff like that. That was really weird. But after that, it got really good. Favorite inner voice? Favorite inner voice? That's a good question. The simp. The smitten was really... He was hilarious. Yeah. Proly Soul asks, will you get the other endings? I'll probably play this game from start to finish again on my own time. Because I just feel like... I know there's so much... I think this is a game you should play multiple times. Similar to games like Undertale and other, like, really great games. Like, you really need to play them multiple times to get all the context. The cheated was pretty fun too, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I still am not 100% sure what exactly the narrator were. Like, that's something I'd have to... I'll probably watch some videos about this game, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, guys, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I think it's time to end it. Okay, one more question. Have you ever tried... long pork? I hear it tastes like slightly saltier pork. Nope, never heard of that. How did you find this game? It was recommended to me by some friends of mine. Zelda Crafter, who's on the... He was one of the people who made portraits for Andron Saga. He is one of the patron backers. You'll actually see Zelda Crafter. I think in the end credits of the game, you can actually see his name. Like, it says Zelda Crafter. So he was one of the patrons that backed this game. Long pork is human? Oh, oops. Human ribs? I've never... Okay, well, good thing I never tried it then. Alan asks, I just got clued into your videos. I've been enjoying that egg cup you did. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the donations, guys, and thank you for staying with us. Alice asks what princess is most like Bethany. The contrarian one. Now, Bethany's very sweet and bubbly, and very empathetic, but she has a temper. So, I don't know. She's kind of like a mixture of the sweet princess and like the angry princess, I guess. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna stop talking now before she watches the VOD. I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye. Oh, she's in chat. Hi, sweetie. Bye.